Okay, I think that's actually the resolution I need. Supposedly. Yeah, I think we're good. I think that's the right resolution. So that should help things a little bit. Because yesterday I had it in the wrong resolution. So what's with the radioactive slimes? Anybody know? I'll find out. I'm just seeing radioactive. Like the fire slimes I get, the blue ones are the rock things. And apparently the fire ones explode. So what's with the radioactive over here? Does he kill you by just getting close to you? Because I feel like he would injure you by just getting close. Because he looks radioactive. Oh well, let's move on. I'm sure I will figure it out as I get closer to radioactive land. I don't know. Okay. Now. What on earth? Oh, right! We have a key. We have a slime key. We have a slime key, so we can go to one of the slime key places and be like, hello, I have a slime key. And I have chickens everywhere. We have growing carrots. Who all is good? All 4 of you are still in there. You still have plenty of food. Stop trying to escape, thank you. Appreciate you locked in your cage. You guys are doing fine. You're happy as can be. You guys are doing alright. How are we doing on food for everybody? This one's an empty cage. You're doing fine. You're doing good. Yes, we still have enough chickens. Okay. I do think we want to catch another 2 cats and throw some cat slimes in here. Yeah, okay, that's what I wanted. I had to make sure I was pushing the right buttons. There you go, have the chickens. Alright. We do have the fruit growing, so we're good! Okay. And we almost have enough to open up the second section, but let's see if we can go find that first random slime door and see what happens. Hello. Also, I would like a couple more cats, please. Okay. Not gonna worry about that. Down here, there's usually a lot of stuff to collect. Okay. There we go. Got one of the 2 cats that I wanted. Okie dokie, thank you. So I did want to grab 2 more cat slimes. If I drop down here, will I break my legs? No. So the pink slime that we fed was over here. And now we have some little baby slimes over here. Is there anything else over here to explore? Nope. Just inescapable death. Okay. You know, that's cool. Inescapable death is great. I love that. That is fabulous. Appreciate that for you. Okay. And then this is just an exit. Yeah, okay. That's what I wanted to grab, thank you. Thank you. Release that guy into the ether, please. Okay. Now there should be somewhere around here. That is not where we wanted to go. Can't grab that one, that's fine. I have the cats that I wanted. So I wanted a couple extra cats. By the way, that guy can go. Where, pray tell, is that area with the cat guy? This way. Okay. See, this guy wants food. We don't have food for him. We have a locked treasure pod. But if I go very carefully across the bridge, I think we find a slime vault. Oh, you guys are angry with me. Hey, you got food though. That should make you happy. Oh, whoops. Alrighty. So that way leads to nothingness. This almost makes me fall down. Ah! Vault! Hello! Press E to use the slime. What did I do? Hello? I found the moss blanket, apparently. Hello? I guess I go down there? Why do I hear something explode? I now know why I hear something exploding. That's great. Do I have a way to get out of here without being exploded to death? Because I feel like I don't have a way out of here without being exploded to death. And that might be a problem. So, fun fact, I might officially be lost. Shh, don't tell anyone. Oh, good! Let's go to the death area! That sounds great! Yeah, that sounds great. Let's follow the sign that says imminent death this way. That's definitely the way out. Okay, so you can have this. And I will take... Where'd they go? Are they only out at night? They might only be out at night. Ah, these guys. Got him. What are you? You're honey slimes. Okay. Well, I'm gonna have to come back here at some point. But the question is, how do I get out of here? Anybody know? Because I don't. Bye! Okay. Hopefully they're not meat eaters, but I assume they're meat eaters. There's a lot of chicken out here. Well, there's a little chicken out here. There's not a lot of chicken out here. So that way leads to inescapable death. Is this way also inescapable death? Okay, Boom Tabby likes meat. That's great to know. So, how do I get out of here and go back home? Because the only way out I see is through inescapable death. That seems like a bad idea. Death. That seems like a very bad idea. Huh. Okay. What is that? Yarn ball, I guess, for the cats? Okay. Cool. I guess we're gonna try going through inescapable death. That should be fun. How did I get 50 bucks? Lucky slime? Okay. Hi. Do you guys know how I get out? Is anybody here aware of how I get out of here? I might not know how to get out of here. Okay. What was that? What was that, and why couldn't I take it with me? Okay. Nope, that's fine. Cool. Oh, thank goodness I made it back because I had no idea how that was gonna happen. Okay, we're fine, we're good. Actually, that's great. And we got some new slimes. Yeah, that's fun. Okay, boom slime. I'm assuming for a boom slime we can't just put it in a regular corral? I would assume for a boom slime we're gonna need a completely different corral for it, right? Hello! Alright, boom slimes are often heard before they are seen. The slime cells of a boom slime are constantly vibrating, causing their slime to increasingly crackle with energy before ultimately exploding. Delightful. However, the boom slimes always come out unscathed, although always a little dazed. Boom slimes are constantly building toward the inevitable explosion, making them quite hazardous to ranchers in addition to these explosions causing bodily harm. They also have the capacity to send all nearby slimes flying into the air, making them a hard slime to corral. Delightful. Plortonics. Highly volatile bloom plorts have all sorts of applications, including powering rocket thrusters, demolitions, militaries. Okay. So, incubator. An incubator will instantly burn anything it touches into ash and then burn that ash into nothing. It's an excellent solution for eliminating tar outbreak. Ah! Or for simply disposing of unwanted slimes if you're a terrible heartless monster. Okay. So basically fire slimes, not boom slimes. Okay. I was gonna say, so basically I don't need that because I keep shoving slimes into the water when I don't want them and they just kind of go off into the watery ether. So, in theory, we should be able to put the boom slimes in here. I would like an air net on top, please. And I don't think they need a solar shield. There we go. Now these guys are a meat diet, so we're gonna need some chickens. So let's give them the stony hens and the other ones the regular chickens. Let's suck up all the chickens that we have in here and see what we get. Okay. Let's release the roosters. There we go. And that gives us chickens and roosters. Okay. You guys get the stony hens. Okay. You guys get the regular hens. Okay, cool. That looks like it should work. In theory. Now, would we like to talk about practice? Absolutely not. But I would like to talk about feeding my animals. Thank you. So I got carrots over here. For these guys. There we go. And I've got fruit here for you. Yep, still holding strong. This guy's gonna go any minute, it looks like. No, just vibrating. Cool. Let's start some collections. Okay. And then we just have the rocks to collect, but let's go ahead and sell what we've got. Okay, perfect. And then let's go collect the rock guys. Thank you. And let's go sell them. Alrighty. Thank you. Now let's go talk about a couple of things. Hello, what do you got? So Victor Humphreys or Bob? Bob likes chicken. Let's talk to Humphreys. Are rad slimes neutral evolution or result of exposure to foreign matter? I'm not sure I can get either of those. Okay, cool. So let's talk shopping. Here we go. Adds a specialized vac tank that allows you to store fresh water. Okay. Keep your head in the clouds with a jetpack. That sounds nice. Highly advanced and frankly fashion forward. Reduce the energy consumption of sprinting. Okay, not bad. Tank booster. Hold 30 units each instead of 20. Yes, please. Augments your pack with an almost certainly safe microfunction generator that boosts energy. Oh, okay, that would give me an energy boost, so I would have more run time. Okay. So more run time, more health. Pushes away slimes whenever you need personal space. Speed up, jump up, and a water tank. Alright, well, the tank booster I definitely wanted. Let's unlock this area. Okay. So I think this is the area where I found the other slimes. Hello. Ooh. Because I would love to bring some of them honey slimes home, particularly the big ones, but just any honey slimes will do, really. love to bring some of the honey slimes home if we can manage. Okay, so we'll go back the other way to do that, because I don't see a way off the cliff. Okay, because we have, well no, we don't have an empty thing anymore. I was gonna be like, we have an empty cage, but we don't have an empty cage anymore, do we? We're gonna have to make a new cage before we bring home honey slimes. So, let's go back here and we'll get a new cage going for the honey slimes. Okay. How many plots do we have back here becomes the question. Oh, spinny, spinny. Okay. I have 1, 2. A bounty of chickens. Maybe we move the cat guys back here. Maybe we move the cats and the boom slimes back here. Right? Since they're both all about that meat-eating life, right? Maybe we move them back here, where there seems to be a bounty of resurrecting chickens. Because I don't know if you've noticed, but there seems to be a bounty of resurrecting chickens back here. Which is great, don't get me wrong, that's fabulous. Because then I have all the resurrecting chickens I could ever want. But it might be easier to put the cats and like the meat eaters and all that back here so we could give them all the resurrecting chickens they could ever need. Right? And then that just makes it easier. Did I go the wrong way? Don't panic, but I think I went the wrong way. Yeah, I'm going the wrong way. Because I wanted to find my way home with all the stuff that I have. Yeah, I wanted to find my way home with all the stuff I have. I'll worry about that later. Okay. We have a lot of stuff on us. Alright. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Ah. I am officially lost. Okie doke. Another slime bolt. Okay, cool. That's fine. Not exactly what I was looking for, though. What were you looking for? Home. Honestly. Thank you. I was kind of looking to go home. If we could manage that, that would be great. I was sort of looking for home. I think this way is home, yes? I'm gonna go with this way is home. Okay, yes, this way is home. Found it! Nobody panic. Alright. So, here's the ultimate plan, right? Because the cats and the boom slimes need chicken to survive and be healthy, guys. Okay. So because the cats and the boom slimes need chickens to be healthy, guys, right? Here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking... Whoa. There we go. I'm thinking we move the cats and the boom slimes ultimately over into this area here. Because this area over here has chickens that just pop out of the ground on the reg, right? So if we move the tabby slimes and the boom slimes over there... then that frees up 2 cages and we can put like the honey slimes and all that over here. And that also gives us a lot of chickens that keep constantly recurring over here, right? So we do corral with high walls, and I want to put an air net up here eventually. Because this is a great place to go to harvest chickens. There are tons of them over here. And they are constantly recurring every day. Which is great! Because then we have all the chickens we could ever need. So then we turn these 2 into corrals for the tabbies and the boom slimes, right? This one's definitely going to need an air net over it because the boom slimes like to splodies. And we're going to need plort collectors and auto feeders on all of them. Right? Hey Gamefly! How's it going? See you pop back in for the day. I'm still trying to figure out what on earth I'm doing and trying to contain chaos. Did find these guys. Oh no, really? Man, that stinks. Yeah, we have a set of broken headphones here that we use. They used to be headphones that I used for call center work, and they broke, so I just gave them to my husband. Well, he more of co-opted them from me. And I got the exact same thing. I got the exact same headphones for more call center work, so I use the non-broken ones and he has the broken ones now. Yeah, I get that. Gotta have at least a decent pair of headphones. That's carrots. I did not mean to get the carrots. I meant to. Let's actually put the carrots in here and harvest these vegetables. Thank you. Since I'm here and since you're here. Okay, cool. Oh, hey, Cassie sent me a message. That's nice, Cassie. Who's Cassie? Does anybody know who Cassie is? I guess one way to find out. Because I have no idea what I'm doing, and the big boys were just the only thing that I could think of to put in there. I put the big boys in there and was like, hey, if I put them in there, then they'll be too big to fly away. Huh? Smarts. And I thought I was being really clever, and I've been considering maybe combining a couple of the ones we have and taking it down to like one thing of large. But I don't know. We might not. Not sure. Maybe we'll combine the cats and the boom slimes. And then just... Oh, sure. Go ahead. I have no problem with hints, tips, or even puzzle spoilers, depending on the game I'm playing. Oh, they are actually making a new Nancy. I'm so psyched about that. But yeah, no, you can give me hints, tips, whatever. I'm a bad gamer. Rock slimes with cats, okay? Ah, so if I combine rock slimes and cats, I don't need chickens. That would be nice, because I am struggling to keep chickens on time. But we did just unlock the area that has like a ton of chickens. I could use those for boom slimes, though. And then, I'm gonna try and get honey slimes, because I just discovered where to get honey slimes, but I need a free cage first. But yeah, if we combine rock slimes with cats, then we don't need... And that frees up one cage, and then we can grab the honey slimes. It's actually not a bad idea. Very smart. It's almost like you've played this game. You probably have. I haven't. Yeah. 2 of the diets. Okay. Okay. That's cool to know. Oh, yeah. My husband picks it up every once in a while, and he thrives in the chaos. I hate the chaos. So, he like, it bugs him, but in a good way, that like he'll come back to his farm and find out all his slimes have escaped and turned into tar slimes and blah blah. I am not. Oh, I get it. It's a very interesting game. You know, once I got past the whole chaotic angle and figured out how to keep them in their corral, I'm having a lot of fun with it. But I have to figure out how to keep them in their corral. I don't like the idea of what he does where he comes back and they're all over and he's got tar slimes climbing everywhere, and I'm just like, nope. I'm not gonna do that. But anyway. The big storm. Ah, Cassie, I got your mail. Of course, I remember that day. I felt like that was when you and I really connected. It was raining so hard that the streets were flooding, and we took shelter in that cafe. It was like a scene from a movie, only we both looked like wet animals. And the guy running the shop was real tyrant. The only way we could stay inside was by ordering one coffee after another. I felt like we learned more about each other that day than ever. Maybe it was the coffee because we were both talking really, really fast. I told you about my dreams, making music and all that. At least that's how I remember it. Walking home when the rain came back, you got closer to me and my heart was racing. But I couldn't blame that on the coffee, now could I, dear? 6 large. Okay, so you can keep 6 in a corral? Really? Okay. I was going with 4, because right now the only large slimes I have are the big boys, or the big flying boys, and I just didn't want them to fly out. But we can try 6. It's not like that's a big deal. So if we say, where'd you do this? Did I shoot the wrong one? I shot the wrong one. And do this. You have to come with me now because I made a mistake. Come here. Come here. Enjoy! Whoa! Bye! Cool. Alright, keep you in there. Yeah, I know, right? That's how I take care of it when I get the wrong one. It's like, okay, I'll just stash you in the ocean. It's fine. You'll be fine that way. Doing the wrong thing. I want to do that. Yeah. And that. And that. And that. Thank you. Okay. So they like veggies and meat, so we can give them all the carrots. And these guys can go. Okay, cool. And then we can get rid of the cats. Oh yeah, no, I'll probably die 1,000 times. It'll be great. There we go. Thank you. So that would actually give us a little extra space, because then if we can get rid of the cats... Hello. I'll leave you for a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, alright. We can get one more in there then. Oh, okay. I didn't get Nairnet on the rock cats, but I will in just a second. Bye! Ooh, music is skipping like crazy. Let's get Nairnet in there then. Not learn more, just purchase it. Thank you. There you go, now he's got Nairnet. And you go in here with these guys. And we can say, here you go. Bye! Alright, cool. Now that makes that a lot easier now. For now, let's rescue the chickens. And stick them in here. Alright, cool. probably not the greatest idea I've ever had, but hey, we're in here. Alright, cool. I do not know. But they are adorable, I will give them that. There we go. Got that. Thank you. And it looks like we've got to fill up the cages. Thank you. Looks like we have to fill, I did unlock the mossy area, but I kind of unlocked it by unlocking a slime gate. Unless this area over here with the rocks is mossy green. If this is mossy green, then I have unlocked it. No, this is the grotto. I did get to the mossy green. But I got to the mossy green through a slime gate. Kind of by accident. Which is where I found those guys. Which is where we're gonna go back where, yeah, we're gonna go back with the honey from there as well in a minute. I just want to harvest my stuff so I can feed my slimes while I'm gone. And we'll go back through there and get the honey slimes. There we go. Yeah, this one's fully tricked out. This is fully tricked out, ready to go. Okay, cool. And who wants fruit? Not you guys. You guys want fruit. Come here. Let's refill your food tank since I'm here. Cool. Okay, bye! Honey booms? Yeah, I'm thinking about it. But I gotta go get the honey ones first. Or at least some honey plort first. Which means I've gotta go this way. Oh, hello. Gonna need you. My roosters are getting old. Now, if I can just remember where to find said gate. I was trying to get that before you ate it. Fine, be that way. See if I care. I kind of do that. Like, I'm not gonna lie, you kind of annoy me doing that. I'm just saying. Anyway. Oh, okay. So is there like a benefit to giving them favorite foods, or is it just they won't eat anything else? Because like I know there's the whole, these ones will only eat meat, these ones will only eat veggies, these ones will only eat fruit thing that's going on. We'll leave a space open. Hello. You told me death is up ahead, and yet there is no death. Oh, double plorts. Ah. Okay. So if I go through here, I come into Mossy Green. But this is the only way I have to Mossy Green right now. I think. And once you go down here, I don't get back. So that's fun. Here. You can have this. You have that. And I will take this. And... thank you. I will also remember which button to push to take you. Thank you! Appreciate ya. Hello. Okay. There's another slime gate up here. Not that that helps, but there is one. That's nice. Death is only at night. Yeah, I discovered that, but I also discovered I could just shoot him into the ocean and nobody cares. You know, little things. Okay, so I know the honey ones are around here somewhere. I would love to experiment if I could fall in that water later. Just not right this second. Alright, what do we got over here, by the way? The moss blanket may seem like an ancient jungle of sorts, but fact is that much of what you see here wasn't even around when I first began exploring this land. This red, I reckon it won't be long before this greenery completely overtakes the far, far range. Okay, so I can go into the freshwater ponds. Yay! That's nice. I like swimming. Okay, we have more boom slimes down here. Here we go. Here's a honey egg. I was going for the honey port you just ate. Nope, that guy just ate it. There it is. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. So if I have the honey port, then we can take the mint mangoes instead of the slimes, right? That's the theory. That would be the theory. Because then we can plant the... There we go. Thanks, guys. Appreciate you blowing everything up. That's just great. Because then we can plant the mint mangoes. Maybe I'll do another tree plot. No, don't fall in any sea areas. Oh, I will! Oh, don't worry. I will absolutely fall in. I'm not very good at this game. Heck, I'm not really good at any games. Yes, please. I'd like one more if we could. Maybe 2 or 3 more. I'd appreciate all of that. If we can't, oh well. We'll just head home. I think I have some cube berries in storage. I can plant those too. That'll be fun. Okay. So. Here's where I wander around for a few hours and yell, I'm lost! Because I am going to get completely and totally lost for a minute. It'll be fine. And that'll be just fine. Because, you know what? Who doesn't like being lost? Most humans. Most of humanity does not enjoy being lost. Okay, cool. So, I know it was go past the death sign, wherever that thing went. And then past the death sign there was a flower patch that led me to not being stuck here. That was a thing at some point, right? Where did the sign for inescapable death go? Alright, well, have a great time as well. I will be back tomorrow if you're interested. I go live Tuesday to Saturday, sometime between 8 a.m. and 9 a.m. Eastern. So I'll be back tomorrow with more Slime Ranchers. Have a great day. Hope you enjoy the rest of your day as well. See you later. You know it's sad when you can't remember your own schedule. Anyway. You know what's even more sad? I'm lost! I'm horrifically lost. Oh. I mean, there's a lot of stuff down here to collect. I'm just horrifically lost while doing it. Okay. Here we go, here we go. Found the sign for inescapable death. Which is completely escapable as long as you just, you know, move kind of quickly past them. And here we go. Here's the fun little section. The honey guys are just adorable. I love them. They're so cute. Okay. Okay, and then it's up through the tunnels. I found the way out! So, if you combine a fiery boom slime with a honey slime, does that mean that you suddenly get honey boom slime? That you suddenly get hot honey? Alright, we're back. Okay. And here's what we're going to do. And I'm out. And that should get us these guys who like fruit and meat. Okay, cool. So then, question. Over 2 slimes. So pink slimes don't really have a favorite. Okay. Phosphorus prefer cube berry. Tabby slimes prefer the stony henge, but... Oh, these guys prefer the beet. Okay. I don't have a briar hen. And they like mint mango. Okay. So here's what we will do then. actually want it to be over here. Oh! We can do more. Look at that. Tar slime scare model. Sprinklers are always watered, making them grow twice as fast. So far we don't need to worry about that. Making crops yield more, that would be nice, but so far we don't super need to worry about that. I would like to remove crops. Thank you. And put in this. Okay. So it's not their favorite, but they'll eat this, which is great. Now let's put in the mint mangoes, because that is their favorite. Okay. Okay, cool. So then let's put these over into here. And we will just overfill this whole area. Oh look, we did get an extra rooster. Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's nice. Alright, you guys don't really have a favorite. And I don't think we have the favorite for either. I mean, we could do the chickens, but we don't have the briar hens. We just have the hen hens, so that's fine. We'll just keep feeding you guys carrots. And the pink phosphorus, they want cute berries, but I don't really have those. So... thank you. Appreciate ya. Alright, so that does free up a cage here, which is good. I need that. Yes. Thank you. Okay, cool. So let's go sell what we got. Okay. There we are. Alright, cool. So that gets us quite a bit of cash, which is nice. Because now we can get some upgrades. Okay. Cool. So what do we got? Mochi or Ogden? Mochi. The last thing I want to do is make you look bad, but it's still on the list. I'm not sure what that one is. So I'm not sure if we have that. Right? That one's easy, that one's easy. This one I'm not sure what it is. So we might not be able to do that. Which, you know, that's fine. That does not annoy. Let's talk upgrades. I like being able to move faster. I like being able to move faster. Thank you. Probably should be able to tank hits because I know me. Okay, now. I was working on getting a corral set up over here? No, over here. I was working on getting a new corral set up over there, but I'm wondering if actually what we want to do is we want to go ahead and get a new garden set up. Because we need to continue growing vegetables for these guys, right? Because they're cat and rock. So for cats, they like the briar hens, which we don't have. And for rocks, they liked something else we didn't have, right? Heartbeat. Do we have heartbeats? Because if we have the heartbeats, we might have a few in storage. Let's take a look at the silo. We do. Okay. So then here's the plan. Let's change carrots to beet. And then these guys don't want this fruit. They want words that I am not thinking of. Let's pull the carrots out of here. Put the beets in there. I mean, we don't have much in the way of beets, but we can put them in there. And then I'll put the carrots in storage for another day. Thank you. Appreciate you. Okay. So we can add additional storage or we can demolish the plot. I don't think we need either of those yet. I don't think we need that because we're not even full on what we've got right now. Do we grow cube berries for these guys? Because the phosphors like the cube berry, but if I do that, I'm gonna have to make a whole new garden plot. We'll just feed them the mint thing. I mean, they're fine as is. We don't need double plorts off that yet. Okay. So, what are we doing next? What are we doing next becomes the question. Let's do that. Okay. So we have the boom slimes and the honey slimes right in here. That's helpful. We have the phosphorus slimes. We could do another, like, 2 pink phosphorus. That could be helpful. We have the cats. We have a whole empty section here. Oh, is this the one they want? Because if this is the one that she wants, I can do that easy. But I'm not sure that's the one she wants. Is this the one she wants? Nope. Well, I'm not turning it in until I know which one she wants, so... I mean, I'm just saying. No point. Okay. And then let's go collect from the other guys. They have no food right now. I can always throw in some regular food if they get too hungry before the new tree becomes active. Right, this guy. Nope, nope. Tree's already active. Well, okay then. Okay. Perfect. So let's start tricking out our tree area over here. Don't need the scare slime yet. But producing double crops would be nice. So we can feed both guys this stuff. Right? There we go. So you've got some food coming to ya. What about you? Same thing. Alright. That's fine with me. And I don't need a scare slime on it yet, because we don't really have anything. We don't really have any rogue slimes we have to scare away. Yet. Yet being the operative word. So... that can come with me. Thank you. And it can go in there. Just to keep those guys fed. These guys have a while before I have to worry about their food supply. So we're good there. For a bit anyway. These guys are getting their favorites, so that should help with production. Okay. And I have way too many chickens! I don't know if you've noticed, but I have way too many chickens. Okay. So that'll help with all of that. We've got all of that sorted out and upgraded. We've got me mostly sorted out and upgraded. I could do a jetpack and a water tank. Get me upgraded. Blast of fresh water will calm down any slimes for a short while or dissolve those terrible tar slimes. Watered garden crops grow faster. Okay, nifty. Alright, cool. So that... gives me... Whoa, hello! So that's good. That helps out a lot. Alright. So we have me pretty fully upgraded. We have the garden plots upgraded. We have all the upgrades we need on these corrals. So then the question becomes, do we want to make another veggie garden? For now, I think the answer might be yes. So let's go into Chicken Land over here. And over to this side. Let's create another veggie garden. And let's get it upgraded with what we need to upgrade it. And then let's go plant cube berries over there. Yeah? Actually, let me double check that it's cube berry we want. Yeah, cube berry. Okay. So then let's go plant a cube berry over there. In that new garden that is upgraded and ready to go. And then that'll give us some fresh cube berries. There we go. Perfect. Alright. And we are all set. So that gets us all set for all of that. Now. Oh, these guys are already ready to go. Okay, perfect. There we go. And we've got them all ready to go. Haha. And these guys are producing pretty decently. This is ready to go. So we have the lab out here, which is 10,000. Just gonna take me a little while to raise up for, but okay. Don't know what it does either. So I suppose the next question is, what do we do next? You know what? I know exactly what we do next. You know what we do next? We've got a huge chicken population in here. What do you say? We cull the chicken population a little bit and go feed that giant cat slime. Yeah? Because there's a giant cat slime out this way. Let's say we go feed it. Boop-a-doop-doop. Thank you. You. Bye! want more, huh? Okay. Thank you. Alright, so he wants more. He has decided that is not enough chickens. He wants more chicken. Which is fine. Let's feed him the 2 chickens I found. Ooh, what is that? 40 units of storage. That's not bad, actually. Okay. I have 2 more chickens that I have fed you. Alright. Okay. So, we're gonna go get more chicken from the one area that we have that is all about all them chickens. And we'll bring it back here and we'll feed that cat more and we'll hope that's all it takes and we'll hope he doesn't reset if you leave the area. Because if he resets when you leave the area, that's kind of annoying. Alright. This is the wrong section. That is absolutely the wrong section. I wanted this one. Because this is the section with all of the chickens. Hello, chickens. So let's vacuum up some extra chicken. Vacuum up all the chicken. Okay, I guess I fed them enough food to get an achievement, I guess. Okay. Let's go! I just want all the chicken. Oh, that's a cat. Okay. I wanted chicken. Do you have more chicken? They do not have more chickens. That's okay. Come here. Do not say you've reset. he's big, he's vibrating. We need more chicken. Pretty sure I've harvested all the chickens I can harvest. For the moment. Okay. That, I don't care. Haha. Okay. Okay. Let's go get more chicken. And I'll sell whatever I've got on me as well. How'd you get out there? Strange, but alright. Everybody's in there? Yeah, everyone's still in their habitats. Okie dokie. Everyone's still in their enclosures. Okie dokie. Alrighty. Yep, we got more in here. Okay, cool. So we can sell all that. Cool. Alright, and now you guys. There we go. Thank you. And what do we have here? Yes, please. I would in fact like to hold 40 instead of 20 slots. Instead of 30 slots. That would be great. Alright, cool. Okey-doke. Let's get you guys. Fed. Let's get you guys fed. Okay. And then let's take a bit of a walk to get the other guys fed. Ah, let's go through. The cube berries, yes please. Alrighty. Okay, perfect. Okay. Alrighty. You guys love the meats, so let's get them refilled. Okay, great. There we go. Everybody is refilled then. Good. Alright. So everybody is refilled with all of their food. So we are good to go. All right. Didn't empty these machines. Okay, cool. We are ready to go. Alright. Okay, right, chickens. I got distracted. We were on chickens. Let's go back over into Chicken Alley over here and see what we can collect from Chicken Zone. Because I got distracted and forgot that we were looking for chickens. And hoping that this one slime dude did not reset himself on a regular basis. I see more chicken. Chicken? Chicken? Because we had him that would just be annoying. Alright. Real fast, who gets cube berry? You guys. Alright. Okay, so let's say 2 of you, 2 of you, 2 of you. Alright. Now that we have culled the chickens, let's go back to the big cat and see if we can feed the big cat and unlock another zone. I'm guessing right through there would be the other slime bowl to unlock, so I'll try that. I know we found 3 of them. I don't care, I just wanted the chicken. I love how the slimes are falling from the trees up here. That's just great. That's what I wanted. I was trying to beat you to that. I just wanted the chicken. That's all. Okay, he looks like he's still vibrating a bit, so... Thank you. Okay. Okay. Cube berry. No, that's about it. Okay, so it gives me a warp to over here. That's nice, but I was hoping for a slime key. Okay. I'll take what I can get, though. That means I don't have to get rid of my roosters. Or my extra hens. No, not up there. Trying to figure out where to go. This way. Found it. Oh, I get lost so often. Okay. Okay. Thank you. Okay, you're not ready yet. That's fine. Thank you. Let's just go right back to that little cavern area we were in and harvest what's still there. We just head right back to this little warp area. Boop! guys. Bye! Okay. No idea what that is, but okay. We can put that in our storage when we get back home. Oh! I already had Q berries in here. Let's keep the carrot. Get the berries. Alrighty. And doesn't really matter. Thank you. I did need those. Do appreciate that. Now, who wants cube berries? You guys! Thanks. Oh, I have a heartbeat on me. Heartbeat. There you go. You guys can have that. I will take that. I will take that. Thank you. I will take those. And those. Thank you, gentlemen. I appreciate it. Alrighty. And then let's sell what we got and see what we're doing from there. Oh, whoop. Those are high value. Get back here. Thank you. Alrighty. Thank you. Okay, cool. Okay. So now the next thing we are going to do before we finish all this, or before we move on for the day, let's go back through here. I do not need all these pink slimes. All I need are 2. There we go. Why is home highlighted? That's new though, right? Where they tell me home is this way? That's nice! I super appreciate it. Okay, and this guy and this guy. Let's pop you in here. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, we're good to go. Alrighty. so now that we are no longer hurting for cash, because we are never hurting for cash again at this point, now what? If you listen very closely, you can hear a boom slime cells vibrate, but don't listen for long. Cat and firefly. Yeah, we can do that. Right? Like, we can do it's getting dark out. We can do that. There we go. There's one of the first things we needed. Go! Goodbye! There'll be more here tomorrow. Let's go down into the canyon. This is almost always a place of chaos. Hey, that's right. Okay. Alright, chicken, I saved your life for the night. There we go. So I think I need 7 of each, right? So the phosphorus ones are going to be the difficult ones to grab. I say that and then we come in here and it's like instantly we get all the phosphorus ones we need. Just like instantly. Alright, cool. Okay. Cool. So that should get us, I know it was 7 phosphorus. Guys, I'm not sure about the cats though. I think it was like 6 or 7 of them. Where was I going? Oh, up here. You know, it would help if I actually knew my way around. That would be immensely helpful. You know what I don't know? How to get anywhere! I don't know that. Alright, what did you want? Oh, only 6 cats. Thank you. Okie dokie. Did he give me a pink slime? Why did you do that? Maybe I had one in my gun. Really don't need it, but I appreciate the thought, I guess. Okay. Who gets the mini mangoes? You guys. And we will up your food since you seem to be starving. Come with me. There was another one of you over here. Yeah, you. Fine. Alright. Let's get you two where you belong. In with the rest of the chickens. Thank you. Alrighty. There we go. Perfect. All right. So we have you guys fed and ready to go. I should check the rest of our food supplies and see if they are in, so we can get our guys ready to go. Right? I should do that. There we go. So we can make sure everybody stays well fed. There we go. Ooh, and we need to harvest. Thank you. Alright. Let's do you guys next. Alrighty. More health up is available. That's nice. Ooh, I'm apparently a well-off rancher. Okay. Yep, thank you. Where'd you go? Oh, there was another honey one down there. I don't know where it went. Maybe I got it and I just didn't notice because, you know. Yeah, okay, I got it. Okay. Perfect. So, well, we also have 5,000, so we can open up like the docks or something next if we want to do that. That would be nice. Or, so here's the thing, right? We could open up the docks next, or we could set up our land over here, because we have... Why are you in there, and how did you get in there? That's okay. We caught it before it caused too much havoc, so we're fine. How did he get in there, though? Bye! How did you get into my chicken? Alright, well, anyway, let's go check the other area. So, like, we could trick some of the, we could, like, finish this one. Definitely needs to be finished, right? Like, we need an air net on top for good measure, an auto feeder, and a port on this, right? So that we have this one ready to go. And I'm just here to collect berries. So we have that, right? We could consider, like, tricking out the rest of these plots here, right? Getting some more cages set up so that we are ready to get some more slimes in. How many do we have? We have 2 more? 3 more? So I think there's 1 more out here. Okay. I kind of want to do it. And I'm gonna... It's my game! You can't tell me I can't do it! There's a rubber ducky down here. Okay, so we have more slime area down here. Right? We have more cage areas and everything down here. Oh, what you got for me? Whoop. The view of the sea really reminds you of our greater purpose, Beatrix. The sea was the first great unknown, then space, and whatever's beyond all that, that need to see what's around the next corner is in my bones. And since you're out here, reckon it's in yours too. Though I suppose you could also be out here because you like the fresh air, or prefer the untamed beauty of this land. Or maybe it's because you're looking to leave something far behind you. Sure is the way to do it. Doesn't get much further than this. For some reason I can't find his voice today. That does annoy. Thank you. That does rather annoy me, but for some reason I just can't find his voice today. Okay. So again, I'm surprised that there's no new slimes out here. Just more land to farm on. Maybe the slime gates are the key to getting new slimes. This is just a way to expand the territory? explains why it's super cheap to do. Alright, so we have a whole new section. Hello. One of them's on my head. Oh my gosh! I gotta stop doing that. Here. You go that way. And you go that way. And you go that way. And you go that way! Yeah! Everybody go for a swim! Yeah! Swimming! That sounds amazing! Everybody gets to go for a swim! Doesn't that sound great? Alright. Perfect. Okay. Alright. So then if we go through here... there should be another gate up here, I think. Yeah, there's another gate up here, but we need a slime key to open it. So I need to find another slime that will gift me a slime key. No? Okay. Just checking to see if there was anything interesting that way. Alright. What are these guys anyway? Oh, pink and... okay, cool. Okay. Cool. Alright. So we need to find another slime key, right? To unlock that area. I have 2 slime gates, and I don't know of any extra large slimes that I can try and use to unlock said gates. So we're full up on pink. Can't take any more pink quartz with us. And can you believe, would you believe, I started that just looking to harvest the cube berries. That's all I wanted to do. That whole endeavor was just to harvest the cube berries. Okay. that all I wanted was just to harvest the cube berries. Keep these guys fed. Alright, cool. So there we go. So I've got all that done. I can up my health again because they have that. Okay. We can also, really quick, if I go in here, the rewards club. Sure. Sure. No. Okay. Oh, look at that! We got an upgrade to our fencing. Now it looks nicer. Well, some of it. There we go. Oh, there's the weather vane. Okay, great. Perfect. So, what do we do next? Right? I've got plenty of chickens, and they're still reproducing and bopping around over there. I have got plenty of farm plots. We're producing quite a bit of food. Right? We're producing plenty of food. We've got all the crops we could want. So, what do we do now? I need to find another big slime is what we need. Because I need another slime key. Let's make sure everybody is fed before I do anything else. Yeah. Okay. Cool. And we have 2 empty cages that are ready to go. I'd like to unlock some more slimes if we can, right? That would be my current plan, is unlock some more slimes. Have we explored the cave area? I'm not sure I've explored the cave area. Let's go explore the cave area. Okay. Because we unlocked this farm additive over here, but I'm not sure we got to go explore it. I mean, obviously, we have some new plots down here. Quite a few new plots, actually, which is nice. But do we have any new deep cave dwelling slimes up here? Alright, so I've got nothing on me, right? So if I'm gonna try and be stupid, now's the time. I tried to... Okay, so I guess I need stamina to do that. Okay. So I need stamina to do what I wanted to do there, which is fine. Let's do this again, where we go through all of our crop plots. And harvest anything that we can harvest to feed to our little guys. Because, you know, we gotta have that. Then I'll harvest whatever they've got for me to harvest from them. Alright. Okay. So that gets us the cube berries, the mint mangoes, and the heartbeats are all ready to go. Let's go refill some food tanks, shall we? Thank you. And let's fill up our tanks here. Ah, thank you. I was just about to go in and get those. Thank you. Alrighty, and let's sell what we've got. Ooh, we've got more harvesting to do over here, I see. Thank you. And then once we finish our basic maintenance over here, thank you, because this is all we're doing. It's just some basic maintenance. Once we finish our basic maintenance over here, we will be ready to try that again. So what I did not know was that my jetpack was tied to my stamina bar. Did not know that. Whoopsie doodles. Okay, perfect. Sell what we have on us, and then we will try that again. But make sure that before I jump next time, the jetpack is ready to go. That would be nice. Oh. A couple of them went everywhere. Hang on. Anything fell behind here? No, it doesn't look like it. Okay, we're good to go. Up! There we go. See, I knew a couple of them went flying. Okay. There we go. We're ready to go. Alright. Let's get a little extra of both of those. That's fine. Okay. And then here's what we do. we go back through the cave, and since we are not carrying anything on our person, if I fall into the river again, or if I fall into the ocean again, it is not a big loss. Okay. Thanks. Okay, we're good. Let's let that recharge before I try that one again. Okay. What is this and where are we? I did not do that. Okay. Do you think our jetpack has enough stamina to get over there? Oh my gosh, we do. Okay, cool. And I thought the other place was Chicken Palace. What is this? This is nothing but chickens. Okay. I'll take the B. You can keep everything else though. Huh. I see the chickens found a quiet place to roost. Okay. I don't know why there's just a treasure pod back here or why it's locked. But okay. No, just fresh water. Okay. That's definitely a stony hen. Whoa! Big angry boys. Hi. You know there's plenty of chickens if you're hungry. I mean, there are plenty of chickens down here if you're that hungry. No. Well, there's some angry stone boys. But I don't really see much else. There's a treasure pod that's locked for some reason. Okay. Okay. I'm not quite sure what's down here. Other than some angry stone cat boys. Just out of curiosity. Where did it go? Nope! I tried. I was hoping I could use the stone boys to break through the rock. Nope. Do I risk it? Yeah, I don't think I risk it. I think we just try and go back the way we came, yeah? I've got a jetpack, it could work. Let's just let the stamina refill. Is there a thing under here? Nope, just a rock. Well, you know, I was hoping. Okay. Okay. Let's regain the stamina. And then try to get back over there. Well, there's another treasure pod over there. No clue. All right. Hey. Yeah, I can see you. Sorry. My chat is on one side of my face and my game is on another, so I have to remind myself to constantly look over. So I see you just went missing, apparently. Hey, missing. How's it going? Sorry, I didn't see you immediately. I have to remind myself to constantly look to my right. It's something I'm trying to get used to. I mean, like, if chat's going off constantly, then it's a lot easier for me to see that, because I keep looking over to check it. But, like, when it's been quiet for a while, I keep forgetting to look. But, yeah. Sorry if I missed you. Alright, who wants what? Because I've got some stuff that some of you guys are gonna love. Beets. There you go. Cube berries. Haha. Alright, let's go gather. Let's go gathering so we can go selling. Alrighty. Oh my goodness, since when did it get to be 11 already? When did that happen? I think Kay thinks that the mailman is coming because she has already taken her spot of I am going too hard when I get a chance. So I am sorry if K9 decides this is the moment to bark. She's a very loud girl and she sounds kind of scary, but she's the sweetest thing in the world, I promise. Well, okay, she's the sweetest thing in the world to me and my husband. We might be biased. Alrighty. Looks like it is time once again for Conquest. Apparently we have more stuff. Okay. So let's go back to the rewards club. Sure, we'll get a nice path upgrade. Sure, we'll get a nice torch upgrade. Okay. Just for fun. Ooh. Fancy. We are looking quite fancy today. Sorry. Been watching random playthroughs. Never even played this Fortune, just watched a lot of playthroughs. Okay. So, we have the mint mangoes ready to go. Let's go, yep. Our heartbeats are ready to go as well. So I'm really looking for an area where we can unlock a few more slimes, right? Because so far we have quite a bit of each variety. So I'm really looking for new slimes. I mean, we could work on doing a tar slime, but I don't think we can actually farm tar slimes. I think they're just aggressive. And I don't really like aggressive. Okie dokie. Who wants what? You get beets. There we go, fill that up. You get mangoes. There you go. And you get berries. Woo! Alright. So they are almost full on everything, which is great. Woo! Alright, do we have anybody to harvest yet? I think these guys have a couple. Yeah. We'll leave them for a little bit. Alright, cool. Shoo! What's the plan then? Right, because I want to unlock some more slimes. And the way to do that seems to be slime gates, right? But in order to get a slime key... Yes, please. Can I afford it? Yes, easily. Well then, hot diggity dog! We're gonna afford it. Alright, so it seems like the way that we unlock the slimes is by unlocking slime keys. We found the cat guy and the pink slime over here. Right? The big cat and the big pink slime over here. Maybe we should go search this area for a big boy, because I know there's a gate over here. And I would love to know what those treasure pods are and how I unlock them. Yeah, we already read that. Okay, cool. This just leads us to the docks, which didn't lead us anywhere, really. Do we have anywhere we can jump to? Down here? Any big boys hiding? Or is it just instant death in the watery depths of the ocean? Rubber duck. I don't see anywhere we can go. I mean, there's the warp pad, but that doesn't really take me where we want to go. Here's an exit area. Okay. Thank you. Jump. Do we think there's something on that island, and do we think that we can make it? Think there's something on that island? Maybe. Do I think that I can make it? Absolutely not. Alright. So let's wander through here. What do we get? Another cat boy! Look at you! Hello! Okay. So, here's the thought, right? We found that one zone that was nothing but chickens, right? And then we have that one area up here that is nothing but chickens. So, what if, go with me on this, we load up on as many chickens as we can. Because this area had infinitely spawning chickens. But it looks like I might have come to the end of the infinitely respawning chickens. And Kay has in fact spotted the mailman. This will be a problem. She will make it everybody's problem. Because she spotted the mailman. Intriguing. So, fun fact, I can make it up here. Oh, that's Big Cat Boy. That's Big Cat Boy that we just spotted that I was like, ooh, let me go get some chicken. Okay. And that is an invisible wall. Which is everyone's favorite. Everybody loves invisible walls. I am dead. Well, so much for the chickens I caught. That's life. Alright, so when the mailman actually comes by, I will mute up because she will get very loud very quickly, very annoyingly. Alright. That was my mistake. I messed that one up. Okay. Yes. Let's get cube berries, and then I will work on collecting. That's right. Okay. Now, let me mute up for a sec. Sorry about that. She is very loud and very insistent. Okay. Whoop. A twofer. I got an extra berry and a chicken. I'm hearing more chicken. No, I tried. Well, mostly because I was out of stamina. Let's try that again. More chicken? I heard that I spawned something sound. More chicken! Hello, chicken. Goodbye, chicken. I am going to get all the chickens that I can from here. Oh, I know I saw a third one. Where'd you go? Chicken? Here, chicken. Ah, there, chicken. Okay. Thank you, chicken. I appreciate you being chicken. Now. They're out of mangoes! Oh, that's sand. There we go. Okay, and these guys we're gonna put into storage. Until further notice. Ooh, we got an upgrade to the jetpack. Don't mind if I yes, thank you. Ooh, that is either Amazon or it is the package that I am waiting for. Neither UPS. Boo! I'm waiting on a package today. Hence why K9 is just a little bit wired. Oh, I can hold 50. Well then let's harvest all 50 of these, shall we? Oh, hang on, guys. I did not. Okay, good. I was wondering if I left the mic open the whole time. I did not. Sorry about that. Whew. So, I just got a delivery of the Air Up bottle that I wanted for a while. I'm hoping that this will mean I no longer have to rely on things like tea. Okay, Kay, you can get up. Hang on 1 second. Sorry about that. Forgot to give Kay her release command. For a second there. Alright, I'm hoping I won't have to rely on things like sodas or anything anymore. Because I have an Air Up now. So far I'm not super impressed, but not impressed either, so we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Where? Ah, there's my sound. Wondering where my sound went. Ah. But yeah, sorry about that. Kay gets a bit excited. And when Kay gets a bit excited, she gets quite loud. So here we go. What are these ones supposed to be? Like, what is that blue one supposed to be? That has me confused. Thank you. All right. Thank you. There we go. A flashlight? How long has that been on here that I didn't know about? Huh. Huh. Okay. Oh my goodness, we almost have enough to open up the, one thing that I am thinking of that is not coming to my brain that I am totally thinking about here. Lab! We almost have enough to open up the lab already. Yes! Okay. Back to what we were actually doing before we went and got all the stuff. What was I actually doing? Harvesting chickens. Okay. There. So we'll keep that many chickens here. There's a couple of places we can check for chicken, right? We've already checked here. I'll go through it again just to make sure we don't have any chickens hiding here. Like this guy. And that guy. And that guy. And that guy. And that guy. Right? We've got a lot of chicken. So then, the other place that I want to go check for chickens, not those guys, we're leaving those guys, is through the cave area, right? If we go through the cave area, and we go through the hoppy stones, which shouldn't be too bad, actually, real fast. I did want to get that new upgrade, didn't I? I think I did. Yeah, I did. Thank you. Okay. That'll help the jetpack last longer. Don't mind if I... Yes. Thank you. Alrighty. Let's let that refresh, and there we go. Okay. Come on, stamina regen. Okay. Good. I think I can make that without having to regen. So then from here, easy. All right, and then back in here, we should have a ton of chickens. Right? I mean, we also have a bunch of very, very angry slimes, but we have a ton of chickens over here. So if we have a ton of chickens up here, I will also harvest these chickens. I have a flashlight! Oh, that's incredible. How long have I had this and just never known about it? Okay. Any more chickens? No. Okay, so what's up this path then? That's just where I came from, I think. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Go away. sure I shot out a couple of my chickens. That's okay. Alright. Fine. I heard him. He was going back, 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 and then he fell down. See, I'm hearing him. But what annoys me is I'm not seeing him. Well, at least I'm hearing what I think is the chickens, because I think I'm hearing flapping wings, but... Alright. Don't fall, don't fall, don't fall, don't fall, don't fall, don't fall, don't fall. The trick here is don't fall. Just don't fall. You know how falling sounds like fun? Yeah, it's not. Just don't do it. That's the trick. Okay. There we go. Let's let the stamina regain, and then we'll try for... Let's try for over there. Okay. Alright, and we're back with a lot of chicken. Okay, now where did we see that little guy? Can't go there. Why can't I go there? You don't give me a reason why I can't go there. Why can't I go there? Huh. You frustrate me, game. Okay. Now, where did I see that cat? I think it was through here. You know, I've gone through all this work to get all these chickens. I think it was through here, right? Any more chickens? Absolutely more chickens. Thank you. That I don't care. Chicken! Okay. Mine, thank you. Let's go home real quick. Let's top off some of the feeders. I think the cube berry is the one we need the least of, actually. Yeah. Cube berry we need the least of. We actually need the most of the mangoes. I'm going the wrong way. We want to go over to the silo. Drop those off in the silo. Okay. Perfect. Let's go over here next to the chickens and grab the beets before they rot. Okay, cool. There we go. We're all topped off on all of that. Now let's go figure out where I left that big cat creature. I think it's off this side, right? And if I see any more chickens on my way there, I vacuum them up. I'm just gonna check the farm one last time, because the last cat that we did took like a ton of chickens. Right? Like the last cat we tried to do took a ton of chickens. Say I just heard the chicken spawning doo-doo-doo sound. Okay, cool. Got it. Alright. I would like to jump up there. Thank you. Now, if we go down through here. Not worried about you. Hi. I would like... Oh, I can do it from over here, I think. Why? Got him! Ah! Thank you. Okay. I mean, that's great, but it's just a teleport pad? I mean, that's great, but it's just a teleport pad. I didn't really need one of those. I wanted the key. Okay. Cool. That's great, I guess. I am so happy. Hi! Oh, I found somebody. He's a new boy. Can we go through here and see more new boys? Hi? No? I found a new boy! I think he needs a special cage, though. I don't think I can keep my new boy just anywhere. I think he needs a special place. But look, guys, I found a new boy! That's awesome! So, did this teleport me to a new place, or... I don't think we got a new place here, just a new guy. Huh. Well, I don't remember seeing a giant lake before, so let's go take a walk around it. What's the worst that can happen? I don't know, but I found a new guy. He's so awesome. Don't go down there. Do not fall down there. In fact, I should probably prioritize going home as soon as possible. Oh, it's a chicken. It's a baby chicken. Hello. Yeah, hi guys. How's it going? Huh. We're over at the rings. Intriguing. Pink guy! Okay, actually... So if I can figure out how to get back here, right? Because if my theory is correct, my theories are never correct, but if my theory is correct, right, then what we should be able to do is we should be able to get the slime keys from the pink guys, and the cats open up a warp gate. That is my reigning theory as to what happens. Right? I think the cats open up a warp gate. I'll take that. Yeah, that's okay. The cats open up a warp gate, and the pink guys give you slime keys. The slime keys unlock new areas that allow me to get new, slimes. So let's head on home, shall we? That's nice. We got a heart up. You can have that. Okay. Ooh, yay! Sprint power up. That I need. Okay. So let's talk about you guys. Alright. Puddle slimes are a rare species of slime that live in freshwater pools found on the range. These slimes don't eat vegetables, don't eat fruits, veggies, or meat like other slimes. Instead, they absorb water into their body while they sit on the surface of a pool. They need fresh water to survive and will quickly evaporate if left on any other surface for too long. Puddle slimes aren't risky to manage. They just require a fair bit of maintenance. A rancher needs a pool of fresh water, like a pond, available for a puddle slime and its plorts to sit in, as they will evaporate away from water. Finally, puddle slimes are exceptionally shy and will not produce plorts if they are in close proximity to more than 3 other slimes. So they need to be completely segregated. Puddle slime is better fit for more experienced ranchers, not ones still wet behind the ears. So I found this thing way too soon. Puddle slimes are made almost entirely from an incredible hydro compound known by chemists across the galaxy as H2O. This compound is used to create an absurdly expensive brand of bottled drinking water. Delightful. Oh, that is working. Oh, that's weird. Interesting but weird. Okay. Sought after by the elite back on Earth. While some people argue that there is little difference in the taste between the taste in it and tap water, those people seriously are not getting it. Actually, no, I mean, so like here's the thing, there is a difference in taste of different waters, but if it's cold water, it really doesn't matter. If your water is cold, you won't really notice a difference. If it's room temperature, you'll notice a major difference. Oh, that's strange. Not saying I don't love it, it's just strange. Don't mind me. I do not want to sell our puddle plort just yet. So, puddle slimes are super rare, right? Okay. And we want to put it somewhere where it can be all on its little baby lonesome. No other slimes around. So let's go up here. You know what? Ooh, oh, woo! Oh, that was almost very bad considering everything I'm carrying. Maybe this guy would be better for the cave zone, right? Maybe this guy is better in cave zone. Right, we want Tim far away from everybody else because he's super shy. So, like, over here, maybe? Pond. Yes. Okay. Is he in there? Oh, nope, there he is. Now he's in there. Okay, good. We caught him before he evaporated. Okay. Cool. So that should leave him perfectly on his own. Can we have more than one of him in here? And this does not get anything else, right? Like, we can't upgrade this with a plort collector or anything like that. We just leave him here. Okay, cool. Can I put a plort in the silo becomes the question. want to keep that in there for now because I don't know if we want to crossbreed him. So I definitely want to keep at least one of those in there so we can crossbreed. And let's harvest some stuff. Okay. There we go. Alrighty. How did you guys manage to get one out here, huh? Okay. Just out of pure curiosity, do I have anything else in the silo that we can get rid of? No, but I can upgrade the silo. Ooh, we can upgrade it multiple times. That's nice. Okay, so that just means it increases... Oh no, it gives me a whole nother silo. Ooh. So maybe 6 times is my max? Because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. Maybe 8 times is the maximum you can upgrade it and get what you want. Okay, cool. Well, that's good to know. Let's go look at our puddle slime real fast. And see what, actually we should really harvest these, because some of these are getting a bit excessive here. Yeah, I mean, that's a bit excessive. That needs to vacuum up. This one's done vacuuming, and the one behind me just vacuumed up. Alright, cool. So let's harvest and sell. Let's go with that. That's going to sell for the least. Those are on the rise. Thank you. Honey is actually going for pretty good right now. So's the loom. So's the loom. And there we go. We can also officially go get the there we go. We can also officially unlock the lab for whatever that does. Hello. Barn has all the equipment you'll need to begin crafting upgrade. Gadgets using slime science. Gadgets including useful utilities to aid in exploring defensive turrets, decorations, and more. Okay. In order to fabricate gadgets, you'll need resources in your refinery. Try shooting plort into the refinery, but remember, any resources deposited into a refinery cannot be returned. Okay. So, like, this would be a good place for the pink plorts because they're, like, worthless almost. So we could shove the pink plorts in here. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. That's so nice of you. The reactor and gamer. Oh, that's so nice of you. Okay, so novice drill would be the first one. Okay, so I was right. They are radioactive because it's a rad port. Now, how do I get there? Hi, how are you? Hope everything's okay. Now, where do I find those things? Utilities, we don't have an option for. I'm not even sure what an extractor does. Well, let's click learn more. Duh. Alright. Extractors are a special class of slime science gadgets that are essential for building all other types of gadgets. Extractors include drills, pumps, and apillaries, whatever that is. Okay. Once placed on a build site, an extractor can begin working, collecting resources from the environment over time. Once it's full of resources, the extractor can be emptied. The best extractors can repeat this cycle multiple times before they finally break down. Good to know! Okay. Each extractor can find exclusive resources if used in the correct zone. Pumps can find the special resource in the dry reef, in the indigo quarry, the moss blanket, and the glass desert. Most of those I have not unlocked, and I only kind of stumbled on the moss blanket. Speaking of slimes, do we have anything on the Giga Slimes that just kind of like chill? No, not really. Okay. What is a lucky slime, and can I don't think... No, I mean, it says Rancher Risk, so I should be able to collect it. Because I found a lucky slime, but it wouldn't let me collect it for some reason. I don't know. Or perhaps is the universe testing your greed? Alright. Okay. Interesting. Alright. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm gonna give you guys the break video. I will be right back. I just have to run to the restroom real fast. Alright, sorry about that. Hope Kay was able to keep you company. Huh. What are you? Okay, you're the same thing. You should be different? Yes. Okay, so we have a pump here. Allows you to siphon underground resources. A set of 2 teleporters that can be used to create... Oh! Fast travel! Yes, please. Thank you. I do love me some fast travel. Ooh! And something that can help with the ranch. Nice. Nice. Med station, okay. I'm not, like, super worried about it. I'm not super worried about tar. Okay. Allows you to let other slimes know who's unequivocally the #1 slime. Okay. Pink slime lamp. Novice Gordo snare. A special snare that captures Gordo slime. Does that work anywhere? Huh. Okay, so it doesn't tell me anything really about it. It's like, can I just put that down in the wild somewhere and then bait it with food, walk away, and come back in like a day or so and have something? Huh. Interesting, I guess. Okay. So I'm definitely interested in the teleporters because fast travel would be great. Definitely interested in the drone. There's a lot of nifty stuff back here. What are you? You are a refinery. No idea what the refinery does. In order to fabricate gadgets, you'll need... Yes, I know. I saw that part. I don't understand. I don't know how to unlock the treasure pods either. Blech. English is going well today. Alright, so good news is we did in fact manage to get the lab running. Oh, and it connects into the caves. Hi, buddy. Hi. Aw, thank you, buddy. Thank you. I don't have a favorite. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't have a favorite. I would never have a favorite. Okay, yeah, so these are $64 a piece because he's brand new. Can we turn off the refinery's stars? I guess not without using it at some point. Okay. Here. Can we save you just in case? I'm gonna save 6 of them and then we'll sell the rest. Okay. Okay, now I'll go use the refinery and you can take the annoying star and everything off my map. If you could do that, that would be great. I'd appreciate it. quartz. Okay. Here, I'll put them in. Alright, great. Thanks. That's fabulous. Now can you clear this thing off? Thank you. Okay, go to Builder's Shop. Okay, we've clicked on Builder's Shop. Now, can it go away? I think they're going to force me to get something from Builder's Shop. Fine. Okay. Okay. Now we go over to the fabricator. All right. Thank you. Appreciate it. Right? It's like, yeah, can you just like remove that? You don't have to keep it up there. I can read it. Alright, let's get the rockin' tabby in here. Yeesh. Boy, there's a lot. I have not harvested those guys in a while, it seems. Here. Thank you. That's nice. Okay, so we can press E to activate. Okay, cool. That's nifty. I have not harvested these in a while. Okay. Ooh, buddy. Yep. Just as soon as I finish putting this stuff. Okay, cool. Nope, that's fine. I don't think I have the thing they want me to place though, right? Because... yeah, I don't have anything on me to place right now. There. Alright. That covers the basics. Oh, thank you! Tutorial over. Very nice. Nifty. Alright, let's go back over to the lab. I'll turn in these guys. And we can get the novice, whatever, the novice extractor. Because we needed tabby quartz to get the novice extractor, I think. Yeah. Fabricate? Okay. I have no idea what that does. Onward to science! Okay, cool. I'm more of interested in getting a drone. I'd appreciate getting a drone or two. That could help out a lot. Alright. Actually, I think there's a way... We found our way into the cave back here, didn't we? Yeah. Nope, that is definitely sudden death. Okay, cool. Sudden death is great! I love sudden death. There we go! Caves are that way. Let's go check on our little guy. Hey, buddy! Hi! Are you a happy boy? Yeah. He's a happy boy. I don't have a favorite. I don't know what you mean. So I assume just like the rest of them, I should be able to, after I get completely and totally lost. Hello, have I read you before? Before I left the ranch, I found myself sleeping most nights in this here grotto. I'd fill it full of phosphorus slimes and watch 'em dance in the dark, drifting off. Pretended I was drifting in the sea of stars across the limitless black of space. It's funny how when you dream, you sure become a sucker for the impossible. Every time I woke up to find myself back in the grotto, I feel a little sadness. But then it was back to work. There was always something that needed doing. All right then. So it says home is this way, and then oh, there it is. I have to go around the corner to find home. Just so you know. That's the thing I have to do. Okay, cool. So those are going to be super high value once we start getting them rolling in. You guys definitely need more mangoes. Okay. But other than that, we're good for a bit. Okay. So... Oh, pink guy! Pink guy. We wanted pink guy. We found a pink guy before I got distracted and completely forgot that we found a pink guy. And we can feed the pink guy with a lot of food, and he should give us a slime key that will unlock something new. Ooh, I have not been here in a while to harvest. Ooh, buddy. There it is. Okay. So, since it's a pink guy, he'll eat anything. So, I'ma take me some chicken, and some carrots, and some pogo fruit, and some cube berry, and hope that after all of this, we have more than enough. And also that I can find the pink guy again, because I think I might have gotten lost. Hello, chickens. Goodbye, chickens. Okay. Where'd you go? Chicken? guess I got him. There we go. Chicken. Chicken! Okay. Treasure Cracker allows you to bypass basic lock on treasure pods. Ah! Ah! I know how to open the treasure pods now. I have to buy an upgrade for it. So I see. Perfect. Okay. Hang on. Alrighty, now let's go over here real quick, because these guys are running criminally low on mangoes. And when I say criminally, I mean they're below 50. Look at that! 37! Thank you. They're running criminally low on mangoes, honestly. Yeah, we'll come back to those. Alright, so let's load up our gun. With all the carrots. Not press the wrong button when we go to load up on all the pogo fruit. Wait. Okay, perfect. We're good to go. That should be more than enough, right? For the pink slime. Now. Here's the question. Where did I leave the pink guy? I know I had to jump there, right? Like, we had to jump to get there. But I don't remember where he was. Okay. We had this area here, right? That led us to this ward. That led us over here, where we accidentally ran into the water guy. Is there another water guy? I doubt it, since they said he was a raid. And doesn't generally hang out around other people. Found one! And I'm taking him with. Okay. wooden bridges usually lead me to the big boys. Like wooden bridge areas usually lead. Big boy! Hi, big boy. Okay, yeah, we had more than enough. Slime key! Okay, cool. Okay. Alright. Yeah, that'll do. This is dumb! Alright, that was dumb. I shouldn't do that with a puddle slime, because I should just take my puddle slime home. Right? I should do that. I should just take the puddle slime home and make sure that he's comfy in his new house. Right? Like, that's exactly what I should do, is I should just take him home. Preferably before I fall off something and die. You know? That sounds like the better plan. Because puddle slimes don't show up that much. Can they live with more than one in a... Well, I guess we're about to find out, because it does say they're shy. And they don't like to hang around other slimes that much. But... Are they shy just around, like, other variants, or... Alright, is it other variants that they don't like, or... Okay. Thank you. Boop! Jump, 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 jump! Jump, jump, jump! Okay, there we go. Whew! Safety. Okay. So, is it other variants they don't like, or just like they don't want to be around anybody, including themselves? It sounds so weird. They don't want to be around themselves! Aww. Wonder if they have self-esteem issues. Okay. Okay. Carrots in the silo. Just out of pure curiosity. Chickens in the silo! Okay, so they can be around a few, but not a lot. Okay, cool. Thank you. Alright. Yeah, you guys continue to explode. I'm gonna come this way. Hey, buddy. Hey, guess what, bud? Hi, I got your friend. Oh, no, 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 no. Don't go out the wrong way. Just, boop. There you go. I got your friend. Yeah. Life's better with a friend, huh? Alright. So we do have our little puddle, guys. That's exciting. Alright, so now I have the 6. Well, hi, YS. How are you doing? Yeah, I've never gotten too far in this game because it always gets too chaotic, so I'm working on keeping the chaos down for my own sanity this time, but well, good. I'm glad everything's going great for you. But yeah, we're doing Slime Rancher for the next couple of, hopefully for at least the next week, maybe 2 if I'm lucky. And then we're gonna go to Surviving Mars for a bit and see how I manage that one. How are you hungry? You literally have 80 food in those. How are you hungry? Here, dumb guy. Yeah, you, the dumb one, who is obviously not eating when the rest of your friends are eating. Yeah, eat something. Yeah, it does. Oh, hey, if you've got tips or anything, I am more than willing. I appreciate any and all tips, tricks. I'm not even opposed to puzzle spoilers if I'm playing the correct game. I play a lot of Nancy Drews and adventure games, things like that, so I am not even opposed to spoilers on puzzles. I know a lot of streamers like, no, I don't want spoilers, I'm very different. Just don't spoil the story and I don't care. Alrighty, we've got quite a lot going here. There we go. Oh, and we got a slime key so we can go open up a new place. There's 2 places I could go. Yeah, it's a very nice painting of the moon. Oh, I guess it does have a sad face on it if you look at it. It's got a little mouth down here and there's 2 eyes. So it has a rather shocked face if you look at it right. And the board shut off for reasons. Okay, cool. Yeah, no, it's got a really nice skybox up here. I love this thing over here. It's so pretty. Woo. Okay, what was I... Right! Key! We have a key! We have a key, that's right. So we can go someplace. So we can go unlock a new area. I know where there are 2 gates. Which one? Okay. Okay. I'm at least just gonna fill up the tanks on the two that aren't at 100. And I think I need to harvest the slimes as well. As well as feed them. Oh yeah, I need to harvest. Look at this tank. 46! Holy Jesus. Yeah. Yeah, I already got told that you get double plorts for giving them their favorite food. So I've been working on it. Thanks. Go back in there, thanks. You can also go back in there, thanks. Okay. And you guys have plenty of mangoes, so I am actually gonna turn your food down a little bit so I stop struggling to keep mangoes on tap for you. Like I'm struggling. There's like 50 in here. I say struggling, but that's only because the rest of the varieties have like 80, 90, 100. I'm not struggling for anything. There we go. All right. Okay. So, I've got 10 minutes left before I have to, like, go be a housewife and all that, and, like, actually do other things. So, where is one of these delightful guys? Oh, right, one of them is behind the aggressive phosphorus out here. Let's go unlock it and see if we can find anything new. Not down there, thank you. Did I already pet? I was running? I didn't know I was running. Okay. Nope, there's the thing. Hello! Excuse me, guys. Pardon me. Coming through. Alright, so there's a slime gate back here past these guys. That's okay. Y'all can hang. That's fine. Chill right there. Thank you. Appreciate you. Alright. Let's see what's behind gate number 1. Did not. Fun. Alright, what's back here? Ay, yay, yay, you had to scare me. Oh, I did? Oh, that was a complete accident. Also, totally frozen. There it goes. We're back. Oh, that's nice. It also just scared me to death there. Alright. I was always happiest when I was by my lonesome. Relatable. Places like this old quarry really suited me. Nice and quiet. Mostly empty. So I figured that life on the far, far range would suit me just as well. And well, wouldn't you just know it? I come all this way and the first person I see, well, she changed how I saw things. Quiet wasn't good anymore. I liked her laugh. Oh, it's sweet. Pretty sure she left him now. Oh, okay. Well, I figured this was probably one of the first doors they wanted you to open, because it's one of the first ones you find. What all be down here? Hello. Goodbye! You bounced right into the ocean. You sure you didn't mean to do that? I'll take that, thanks. Hi, guys! Hi! You're a chicken? Yeah, just a stony hen. You can keep that. Hi! What all is down here? Oh! What are you? You eat veggies? Oh, buddy, do I have veggies for you? Oh, that's nice. Treasure pods. What are you? Map! I keep forgetting I have one of those. That would help when I get lost. Well, I say that would help. I don't really have a sense of direction. In real life or in game. I keep forgetting I have a map. That's nice, isn't it? Cool. So, if cats give me warp points, and pink ones give me keys. Alright, yeah, I have time. Let's go figure out what this big boy gets me. He's actually pretty easy to find. I'm very thrilled with that, actually. Ooh! Hi! More treasure? No, just... Okay, I'm gonna go get carrots. I'll be right back, okay? Okay, big boy, you hang out right there. I'm gonna go get some carrots. I'll be back in just a second. I think I mostly know my way around. Oh, okay, so there's no way of knowing. Because, like, the two cats that I fed gave me warp points. And I was like, okay, that's helpful, but I was hoping for a key. And then the two pinks that I fed gave me a key. They each gave me one key. So I was like, okay, I guess pinks just always give keys? And cats just always give warp? I don't know. Here. Have I got food for you, big boy? Let's go get him. I keep holding down sprint and then realizing, yeah, I'm not sprinting. I went the wrong way. Yeah. Didn't want to go that way. Wanted to go this way. And then run into a wall, so that's fun. You know, I did that on purpose. I totally didn't, you know, take my hand off my mouse for a second and watch it go ballistic. No, I didn't do that. That would just be crazy. Why would anybody do that? Alright, I'm coming and I got carrots. I got a ton of carrots. You'll love them. They're delicious. Go great with lettuce. Fabulous salad. Okay, boring salad, but still. Oh, okay. Warp stations are fun. I like keys, but warp stations are fun. That is definitely certain doom and not the way I wanted to go. watch me walk off it anyway. Hi. Yep. Yep. You keep doing your thing. I'm just gonna go this way. Hi. Hi. Big happy boy, aren't you? Alright, there we go. There we go. Boop. Let's just clean up the area. Woo! I mean, I wasn't trying to go through the warp point, but I was trying to look and see what else we got down here. Go. Okay, we don't need you. You can go. Thank you. What is that? Not you. Oka Oka. Okay. Here, have a chicken. I don't need a chicken. I'll take that. Thank you. What? Is there more stuff back here? Hello? I got distracted with the big guy. Is this just going back the way I came? I feel like this is going back the way I came. Don't think that's the way I came. Think this is a different area. Hello. Chicken. Chicken everywhere. Hot spring! Oh. Don't care. Hi! Okay, do kind of care. Don't care. Hi! Hi, guys! It's probably the largest amount we want to get in there. Because I don't want to get too many water slimes, because apparently they're really shy. So I don't want to get too many of them, but I do want some of them. Oh! Nice! Well, I will be live with it on Friday, so that'll be fun. I am live every day from 8:30 a.m. Eastern, from 8:30 or 9 a.m. Eastern. Well, every day from Tuesday to Saturday. I take Sunday and Monday off for hanging with the hubby. But, okay, cool. Alright, well, I do have to go home, though, guys. I really appreciate you guys being here. You guys are awesome. Please don't let me... Oh! Oh, that's a problem now, isn't it? Because I need you guys. Where's the green ones? Here we go. No, you gave me the wrong one. I wanted this guy. Thank you. That's the guy I wanted. And he gave me radiation poisoning, which is a question that I had. Hi. Oh, okay. I see a gold one. Why can't I collect it? That's not even fair. Why can't I collect the gold one when I see it? Huh. Yeah, why can't... No, I mean, I tried to collect it, but it wouldn't allow me to collect it. It kept bumping into my gun. Why wouldn't it let me collect the gold one? Huh. That's weird. Oh, okay, so I can't just collect them. I have to spit food at them. Thank you. Get into the gun. I will be taking you guys. So this just constantly spawns, especially the rad slimes. Okay, cool. I will take that, thank you. Alright, I should really head home though, guys. Like, oh my gosh, you guys are so much fun. And I love chilling here with you, but I should really head home. Oh, these are large ones. Thanks, I'll just go right past you. Hope you don't mind. Just kidding, don't care. Okay. Just need one more, thanks. Okay, thanks, bye! Now, here's a question. How does one go home? Because I'm not sure I know how to do that from here. That's difficult. Okay. Oh, I'm sure there is. I'm sure there's a dozen of them I've missed. Hello. Found another gate. Got no key. Found another gate. Alright. I may have to just call it from here. Can we pop up? We can. Okay. Are you leading to another large boy? I feel like you're leading to a large boy. Hello. Unless this is... No, this is just leading me to a weird hidden cave. Cool! Okay. So this way goes up into a canyon. Okay, and the other way goes up. Alright. Well, I'm gonna have to save here and call it a day. Yeah, I noticed that. Yeah, I'm gonna have to leave it here for today. I've actually got to go eat, and I've got to go be a housewife and everything like that. But I will be back tomorrow. I am live, like I said, from Tuesday to Saturday. Sometime between 8 a.m. and 9 a.m. Eastern is when I start. So I will try to... Oh, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. That's so nice of you. I will try to remember to go home from here. But I am going to have to call it here and head out for the day. I hope you guys enjoyed. Since we seem to have some people chilling, let's see if anybody I follow is on. Enz is usually... Okay, Enz is on at this hour. He's pretty cool. So I'll go ahead and set up a raid with Enz. He's playing Mech Engineer, whatever that is. Looks like it's... I don't know, from here it looks like it's XCOM to me, but well, I'll go ahead and raid Enz real fast. He's a great guy. Loads of fun. And... Alright, hope you guys have a great day. Bye!